Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
He's got an important
Great.
visit.
So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. But I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has, but aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
Да, это да.
Follow me.
Устали. Я же хочу по миру погулять, блядь. Дайте мне, сука, свободный мир, блядь. Чё мне вот эти катсценами кормите, блядь? Я, конечно, понимаю сюжет, все дела, все
You
это.
have a very fine fortress,
Меня
my
эта
lord.
коридорность уже немножко подзаебала. Иди мы нахуй. Ебать, не понял. Чего, блядь? Тут 2 карты? Другой регион. Другой регион.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Careful.
Нихуя не понял. Две карты? Нихуя себе. Они многовато ли?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobsta's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Так, давай поедим, безусловно. Сыр. Хлеб. Блять, а тут что, две карты? Почему? А во что я одетый вообще? Что это за, блядь, за хуйня? Что я, блядь, вообще одетый, нахуй? Почему у меня ячейки заполнены, блядь, какой-то херней? То есть у меня сейчас странная хуйня какая-то. Да. У меня вот эти распределения по ячейкам. Правда. Вышитый дублет. Налокотники. Перчатки всадника. Давай вот так сделаем. Можно еще койф присобачить. Ну и колкообразный шапель. Теперь я буду так ходить. В принципе, мне нравится. И тут даже факела нету. А, и оружие у меня стоит. А нет, оружие нормальное стоит. Рушницы что-то нету, блять. Что-то игра сама за меня решает, в чем мне ходить, в чем мне не ходить. Сама меня одевает, раздевает, когда надо, блять. Зачем? Непонятно.
Careful.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Моля Бога твоему здравию, пишу тебе по одному важному делу. Лаватин Микулаш. Что-то там, увы, все же верен королю. Сольсу своему двору Монораду, увы, нам неизвестно они где сейчас. Времени мало, посмотрим тебя, любезный. Угу. Задерживаться тут я не могу. Заснуть. Чё не могу заснуть? Почему я не могу заснуть? Чё не могу, сука, спать? А, еще выше мне надо подняться. Нет, подожди, не выше. Все правильно, я должен тут спать. Действие недоступно. Почему? Почему действие недоступно?
Easy now! I surrender!
What the fuck are you doing? Lord Pisek takes you under his roof and you cause trouble here?
Calm down. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I was just walking around and looking at the nice things you have here.
Are you sure some of them didn't end up in your pouches by mistake?
What? I'm no thief.
Thief, troublemaker, murderer, it's all the same to me. Just get lost, you snoop.
Понятно, блядь. Странно, блядь.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Чё заново все это, блядь, слушать нахуй, серьезно, блядь. Ой, блядь.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Тут две карты, пиздец. Охуеть, блядь.
I'm sorry.
Eat whatever takes your fat. Where are you
From
I'd perhaps.
action
Well,
and
What do you
Me and he pretend.
and if
but
here
not just
and it's so he
we got it. But I'm great. Bring that. Hug.
it's
Where do you know? Yeah.
and can
and any
Well,
and as I where
Well,
what? Thank
where did
I could.
That's quite-
I had.
disturb.
I'm
What was?
waiting. It may.
Why is?
to do
One. He's
he wants
just be.
What do you?
What?
No, no.
But that the blood in my.
But what?
please
So,
The mo. I hope.
just
who's
sir, and we all.
which
Thank you for.
It's.
I suppose.
I had to cross it first. I took.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord,
Yeah,
thank you.
you need. And now.
Watch and learn. God bless you.
Greetings. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
I'm sorry.
He never used to be like
To hear the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, as we know by the message of an angel, made by his passion.
Опять флешбеки.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Да, вот это круто. Мне это нравится, ебать, обслуживание здесь на высочайшем уровне. Так что мне хоть одет? Не понял, блядь. Игра, ты издеваешься надо мной? Ты, наверное, издеваешься надо мной. Игра, блядь, ёбаная, нахуй. Пиздец. Ебать, опять одеваться, нахуй. Да. Странно. Персонаж с заданием.
See, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Ты ебать.
Watch and learn.
Оп, дружище. Как тебе такой прием?
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
Well, at least you don't have to go to confession. Gambling is the road to hell.
Don't worry about it, lad. Pulcock has the strength of a bull. He's not easy to defeat.
What?
Ah, nothing. Das ist egal. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat. At least you'll have
Слушай, я же
something to
выиграл,
hide
блядь.
behind
Ты его разъебал.
if you get into another fight, God forbid.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. I'll be with you. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Какие-то конюшни. А, вон.
Greetings to you too.
And this star.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenberg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Все сложнее, интереснее и интереснее. Развивается у
I
нас
get the
сюжет.
feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. Anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the Devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the Devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine... We'll find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
You blind?
Goose next, goose lard, pull it hard.
Да уж. Карта пиздец огромная, блядь, оказывается. Мы уже проехали. Сколько? То есть тут 2 карты, а как между ними перемещаться? Типа просто выезжать сюда, и оно меня вернет. Что-то я не совсем понимаю. Куча миссий, куча этих. Блять, одну карту изучать дохуя времени, вторую карту я тоже буду. Ну, блять. Я не думал, что есть 2 карты. Я думал, ну, одна карта может размером чуть побольше. А тут их целых 2, блять.
Dismount. We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Да вы, блядь, сборище алкашей. У вас даже доспехов нет. Разъебу.
Hey! I'll your ass off!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a son!
You've got orders from your wife? Fight! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're
Что со
lucky
звуком?
all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons, and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kabianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Блядь, это пиздец. Сейчас, секунду. И продолжим.
have plenty of time
that
to look
fun.
around once the devil is free. Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. It's better to piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's the path to the... They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Greetings to you.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Что-то этот ловчий был.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow.
Чё охуел, шестерку, блядь, нашел. Говорит, достань, пойди.
Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lydia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Чисто клоун, ебать.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out cause her better best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out cause her better best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubyanka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubyanka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
God, you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Ару нахуй.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your brains, eh? This will be easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
Let Oh, you led him on!
You never saw that coming! I'll rip your arm sorted. You won't be able to take another one like that!
Эти рушницы ебаные, не знаю, как ими пользоваться. А как ты сможешь с ними в драке пользоваться, если тебя просто месят нахуй мечом, блять? В чем их смысл, блять? Он же заряжает их, блять. Это пиздец, нахуй. Что я попал? Эти рушницы — это ебаный бред на самом деле. Я не знаю, в каких ситуациях они могут... Ну, как с них тащить? С них, по-моему, вообще невозможно тащить, блять. Если не ошибаюсь. Да или не да? Ну, он на меня
Show what you're made of! Let's see what you're made of, you... Show your stuff!
He doesn't know which way is up. It'll be over in a jiffy. I'll shoot your head off.
Show what you're made of! A sword, eh?
Fuck! I can't get a shot.
Show your stuff! I'll show you. You won't be able to take another one like that. A sword, eh? What's wrong? Don't like red. That's it.
Это, блять, бред какой-то, если честно.
Fuck you, horse.
Во-первых... Кровь.
you filthy whore!
Hey, that one's had it. You're dead! Now I'll have you! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Ah, that's bad.
Ha! He's updated!
You're gonna fuck me, fucker!
Nice hit!
We'll finish this quickly.
You got him!
Thank you, God! Thank you!
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, pack yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? What, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
God bless you.
What is... Are you whistling just for fun?
В подземелье поговорить с Катриной. Потом. Чертова стая. Потом. Я хочу вернуться, правда, проходить вот эти задания ебаные, блин. Есть такой вариант у меня или нету? Пересталище, я так понял, будущее. Потому что эта карта, конечно, на исследование тоже пойдет. Было бы неплохо, но, блядь. Короче, сейчас я попробую вернуться обратно на ту карту, если мне игра даст возможность. Если она мне не даст возможность этого сделать, тогда будем проходить до конца, добивать уже основную сюжетку. И после нее уже возвращаться к прохождению остального контента, в принципе, как я обычно делал в Скайриме. То есть я Скайрим таки проходил. Я сначала проходил всегда основную сюжетку, заканчивал ее полностью, а потом уже шел в разные гильдии проходить дополнительные квесты. Если здесь механика такая же, типа как в Скайриме, тем более возможность играть, как я прочитал в интернете, будет после прохождения основного сюжета. Поэтому вернуться к этим заданиям будет возможность, как я понял, у меня. И тем не менее будут выходить еще DLC, которые будут продолжать этот сюжет, ну вообще в принципе игру. Я надеюсь, что мне не придется начинать с каждым выходом DLC новую игру. я смогу на своем уже прокачанном, так сказать, персонаже, на вот этом, приступать уже к прохождению DLC. Поэтому сейчас узнаем, типа, дальнейшую судьбу моего прохождения, как это будет вообще выглядеть. Хотелось бы, конечно, вернуться, тем более, вроде бы как времени у нас типа много. Банду разыскать всякую хуйню, блять. 2 карты, вот этого я, конечно, вообще не ожидал, что в игре будет 2 игровых мира, нахуй. Это, конечно, блять, интересная идея, причем я так смотрю, они довольно не маленькие, если вот это все будет играбельная часть карты. Ну тут как бы ничего особо такого нету, поселки, поля. Если она будет опять же забита всякими такими приколами, как в первой части, типа пасхалками какими-то там, нычками интересными, это будет, конечно, интересно. Исследовать 2 таких довольно маленьких мира, они воедино создают одну большую интересную карту. Потому я вот просто думаю, есть ли смысл в этих всех лесах шастать, что-то искать. Я знаю, у собаки есть такой прием с командой поиск. Можно находить такие всякие места. И это очень интересно будет. Вот я думаю, сейчас собаку мы, если вернемся на тот регион, то я, наверное, схожу за барбосом, заберу барбоса. Это у нас лучи, ух ты, нифига себе. Схожу, короче, за своей собакой, обучу ее команде ищи. Она мне будет, ну, когда я буду путешествовать по карте, так сказать, исследуя, она мне будет подсказывать. Что какая-то деревня, ёбушки-воробушки. Подсказчик по местам. Еще какая-то деревня. Интересно. Судя по всему, эта деревня заброшенная, да? Опатовцы. Я вот смотрю, на нее, наверное, напали, да, разорили. Всех поубивали, тут какие-то вооруженные люди. Я нарушаю закон, тем более. Тут, короче, что-то произошло нехорошее на этой деревне. Я думаю, по какое-то задание. Так квесту это надо будет все выяснять, но не сейчас. Поэтому, наверное, просто объедем. Не хочу пока. Ну тут да, он поубивали жителей, короче. Все интересно будет выяснить, но попозже. Я сейчас не хочу заниматься изучением этой карты. Игра, в принципе, обещает быть довольно большой. Чуть не чихнул. Так, надо объехать все это дело. Еще какое-то болото, речка.
Воу!
Интересно. Справа, я так понял, это военный лагерь, красные знамена. Это, кстати, враждебные, и, судя по всему, это, наверное, люди Бергова. Сигизмунда это не наши союзники. Туда нам лучше не заезжать. И они, кстати, скорее всего и разъебали эту деревню. Да, вот тут вот лагерь у них военный здесь стоит. Здесь у нас Кутна гора. Я хочу вернуться все-таки на первую локацию. Как она называется, я не знаю. Но вернуться туда надо было. Правильно мы едем? Угу. Но для меня это было сюрпризом, когда я узнал, что нас переводят на другую карту. Все-таки надо было прикоснуться вот к этим вот дополнительным квестам и проходить их в первой половине, так сказать, сюжета. Когда мне выскочила табличка с предупреждением: если вы собираетесь продолжить, типа, вернуться вы сможете потом. Надо было вернуться и отдать там книгу мельнику, отвезти, да пройти, зачистить эту локацию. Наверное, я не уверен, но, наверное, так надо было сделать, хуй его знает. Хотя основной сюжет как бы нас располагает, что у нас типа мало времени, и нам надо побыстрее этим всем заняться, потому что, ебать, пиздец, идет война, нахуй, и нужно срочно доставить письмо. Поэтому мы по основному сюжету пошли. Но, наверное, логичнее все-таки будет здесь пройти основной сюжет, а потом проходить дополнительные квесты. Наверное, я не уверен, но возможно так логично. Возможно так задумал разработчик. Может я ошибаюсь, но типа Skyrim, когда я проходил несколько раз, то я вот именно к такому выводу пришел. Хотя в Skyrim там вообще на самом деле похуй, можно с нулевой абсолютно хуярить, вступать в гильдии. Ну что тут, блядь, произошло? Уже кого-то хуйнули, блядь. Вы, кстати, не ограбили, тут что-то произошло другое. Он что, в дерево въебался или нет? Странно. А, ну да, все-таки ограбили. И вот сюда его увезли. Вот сюда. Ну как же у меня трещат эти, блядь, доспехи, пиздец. Можно выпить, сохраниться. Спасительный шнапс. Въебем. Подожди, здесь где-то разбойники должны быть, правильно? Що, навики?
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Нельзя, да, возвернуться? Все-таки. Нельзя. Не вернуться нам, короче. Надо было проходить это все раньше. И эти задания опус магнум. Ну что, у меня наконец-то есть книга. Кстати, по поводу книги. Книги-то нет. Неправильно я проходил, судя по всему. Вернуться я не могу. Да, что делаем? Свернуться я не могу. Такой возможности у меня нет. Персонаж с заданием. Значит, едем в Суходол. То есть это все надо было проходить в первой половине, да? Мы уже во второй половине игры, типа. Но игра меня не предупредила, например, что мы уезжаем в другой регион, типа. Почему-то. Хрен его знает, когда это все можно будет пройти. Если эти миссии провалятся, ну это будет очень неприятно. Типа, значит, будем заканчивать полностью сюжет, а потом уже добивать. Ну да, так и будет. Погнали, значит, добивать сюжет. Да. Значит, будем добивать сюжет. Потом все остальное. Есть какой-то путь короткий, я хуй знает. Походу нету, значит будем ехать обычным стандартным способом, блядь. А у них тут торговец есть, я хочу поторговать. По-любому есть.
Strong onions, white, yellow and red. The best on the market. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Why is this sticky?
Praise God.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people, but when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him, the nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law
Not
of the
your
land
day,
apply
eh?
to everyone.
You rotter! They should have
How's
sent
it going?
straight for the hangman.
I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel
It
it anymore.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Pass by and put a dead fish in my breeches, so you don't end up here too.
The Lord be with you.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Blessings to you.
Excuse me.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Pay her God knows what, and then...
Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I've always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ! Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our lord paid Черта the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrosh has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature, and that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen you can sleep on the hay. Farewell.
Так, значит... У них тут нихуя нету, блядь. Охуенная деревня, блядь.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
Деревня, блядь, без нихуя. С одной корчмой, блядь. Охуенно.
like?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I need something repaired.
Thank you kindly. And come on. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and they'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
давай выполним это задание, интересно посмотреть, что там за шайка бандитов. Может, кстати, это те бандиты, которых надо найти и завербовать.
Blessings to you. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it a long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabosh. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. Farewell.
Ну давай попробуем. Отыщем, где оно. Ну посмотрим, где тут у них лагерь, интересно мне, блядь. Надо свернуть налево. Ага, где-то вот там все. А теперь пешком. Сохранится. Слабый шнапс. Повышает выносливость. Бычью кровь. Ебанем. Вот так вот. И пойдем поищем. Наверное, переодеться в этот. Факел. Почему заметно 63? А, я же выпил точно. Где у них лагерь-то, не понял.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons!
Everyone here! No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off! And don't show your face here again, arsehole! You've got to be kidding me! Get out! Right now! Clear off! Cunt! Alert! To arms!
Блять. Ну, залупа. No.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Ну что, ждем, когда они, наверное, позасыпают. Потравим их. Красиво. Сука, меня не слышит. Отравим им еду, питье. Обыщем лагерь, убиваем их аккуратненько. А сейчас просто понаблюдаем за ними. Так, у них тут раз, два. Этого убить не получится, этого убить не получится. Один гуляет здесь.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make sure...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
That's what I thought. Get the hell out! Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? That's what I thought.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Где третий?
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
Широкий длинный меч. Нихуя себе, блядь. Пластинчатые наручи. Ебать. Ебать. У него тут ключ от сундука. Я походу не все заберем. Ебать он тут. Хочу этих тоже поубивать. Долбоёбов, блядь. Сука, их тут 3 рыла, и они не двигаются. Что с ними делать? Они просто тупо на месте стоят. Как мне их, блядь, побивать? Можно придушить типа самого нарядного, а потом остальных помесить так, ебать. Да попробуем, только переодеться надо. Кстати, что по мечу? Широкий длинный меч. Ебать. Сука, помощнее моего будет. Да его возьмем, ебать. Сука, как бы его разъебать? Можно его разъебать? Подожди, поговорить. С ним можно поговорить. А давай с ним поговорим.
Done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But we were talking about at least 10. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work on any more jobs with him.
Хорошо.
There we go. That's sorted. The chief is gonna be real pleased with me.
Ебать, что это было нахуй? Куда они поперлись? Вон, давай за ними. Я хочу их всех поубивать. А, они в лагере, ебать. Они сейчас каши мои отравленные поедят, нахуй, позасыпают. Подожди, не понял, куда они поперлись? Нихуя не понял. А куда эти долбоёбы идут, блядь? Сука, разъебать их, блядь. Давай их разъебу. Сейчас мы сделаем вот так. Выпью нахуй шнапса, блядь. Обычного нахуй. Все. Достану нахуй ружье, блядь. Сейчас их расхуярю нахуй. Пацаны. Эй, пацаны. А, сука, уебище. Следующий. Ну, пизда, ебать, мужики.
I've been waiting for you.
Что, без меча дурак остался?
What do you want?
Следующий. Поближе подойди. Чё, дурак? Я такие приемы знаю. Смотри. Оп. Хорош, да? Обучили меня, ебать. Джедайскому мастерству.
You won't get me.
До свидания. Ебать, у него тут нахуй саксонский шапель. Охуеть, не встать. Ёбушки, воробушки, оно все стоит просто ебанутых денег, блять. Какие-то баварские латные, нахуй, эти, блять. Ебать, вот это разбойники, нахуй. Где еще один зяблик? Ну все. Разобрались, ебать. Саксонский шапель. Кстати, поприкольнее смотрится, да? Да. Давай его натянем. Что у него еще интересного есть? Есть еще такая вот у него хуйня. Кастен Бруст. Давай его напялим. Что еще у него интересного есть? Есть пиздатые рыцарские латные. Такая вот хуйня, да, есть? Есть пластинчатые. Есть рыцарские. А есть ли у них вообще смысл какой-то? Ну, если есть, давай напялим. Баварские латные поножи. Будут лучше, чем мои. Буду ходить сейчас как кастрюля, нахуй, тарахтеть, блять, просто. Мягкие поножи. Но с мягкими поножами нельзя вот эту всю хуйню носить. Ну, короче, я теперь уже знатный рыцарь, нахуй, судя по всему. И теперь у меня перегруз. На лошадь. На лошадь. Сюда, сюда. Все, поехали отсюда. О, подожди, я могу это все починить. Давай починим. Все, что можем, все починим. Набор кузнеца. Набор портного. Набор сапожника. А броника набора у меня нету. Ну ладно, хуй с ним, короче. Будем у кузнеца чиниться. Сейчас приеду, лягу, посплю. Или книжки почитаю до утра, а потом пойду, наверное, все-таки к живодеру отдам ему шкуру. У меня, кстати, есть сырое мясо, его надо приготовить, пока оно не испортилось. Сейчас сделаю, короче, шкуру отдам живодеру. Пойду к ловчему, отдам ему уши. В доказательство, что я их убивал. Он мне за это денег заплатит, а если спросят, где шкуры делись оленя. Я ему скажу, что их успели, короче, продать, ебать, все. Нет, не было их. Разбойники были, а шкуры не было, блядь. И все, и в итоге я получаю двойную выгоду.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light.
Да иди нахуй, что тебе надо, блядь? Кстати, сейчас же ночь. А это значит, я могу походить тут пограбить всякую хуйню. Вот так и сделаем, ебать. Обносить будем нахуй замок, блядь. Подчистую. Письмо ловчего надо взять. Заглянем, что там. Медная тарелка. Подожди, а как же мне попасть в свою комнату, если у меня тут закрыто? Ладно, хватит. Нихуя себе, 6 часов читать книгу. Давай читать, похуй. Карта дичьих радов. Копируйте память о нашей юности. Бывший панский ловчий. Угу. Ну что, к живодеру. Потом к ловчему.
Good day to you. How can I help you today?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
All done.
Заебись. Здорово, сотник.
Good afternoon.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here.
But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with a longsword. For me, a weapon is simply just a tool like any other. Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows with a mace to the chin. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and slice with it from below. It simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight to hell. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Ja.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Ich bin so alt, ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Ja, das hast du...
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Bad luck.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Ага. Чему я научился, интересно. Так, вот это все сейчас прокачивать будем. Ветер в поле. Если кто-то безуспешно пытается тебя обнаружить, она оставляет. Ага. Внезапно, коли жахнешь. Угу. Ого, вот это надо. Подожди. 18. Руки с плеч. Ты можешь ловко взламывать замки или шарить большим экраном, никто не заметит. Ветер в поле 2. Ну ладно, давай вот так вот. Давай вот так прокачаем. И выживание. Сбор трав добавит немного опыта к твоей силе. Давай прокачаем. И воровство. Ага. В человеческих поселениях или совсем рядом с ними твоя скрытность повышается на 3. Ну, конечно, давай. Бой. Владение бою. Река. Делая уклонение, идеальное уклонение или переходы в бой на бег, ты получаешь плюс 3 к навыку. Держится 10 секунд. Делая уклонение. Давай. Владение мечом. Гладиатор. Одноручная мудрость оружейника. Время кузнечных нет. Вихрь. Ты сражаешься коротким мечом. Нет. Острый клинок. Сабля. Нет. Тесак. Нет. Эффект от удачного открывающего удара заметно усиливается. Давай вот так качать. Связки. Длинный меч. Нижний удар слева. Лево, право, лево. Право, лево, право. Угу. Понятно. Так, к живодеру. Что у меня там, кстати, по зельям? Зелья есть. В принципе, сыч, отвар. Календулы можно наварить. Пригодится, я думаю. У меня есть, кстати, на нее хотя бы. Ну, есть. Только ромашка и календула нужна. Давай поварим немножко зелий. По-любому трава какая-то есть. Полезная. О. Противоядие. Не надо. Снадобье стрелка. Краснобай. Что мне нужно? Белладонна. Зверобой. Белладонна, зверобой. Крапива и уголь. Белладонна. Зверобой. Крапива. Правильно, крапива и уголь, да? А у меня угля нету, ёбушки-воробушки. Сука. Угля-то, блядь, нету нахуй. Ладно, идем дальше. Спасительный шнапс мне не надо. Вот календулу. Мне нужна календула. Крапива. Так, что надо сделать? Кинуть крапиву. 2 оборота. Потом измельчить календулу. И все. Собственно. Ну давай. Крапива. Календулу. Все, больше ничего не надо. Смельчим календулу заранее.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Давай еще сделаем. У меня есть еще крапива. Нужна еще календула. Ромашка. У меня календулы не готовы. Все. А нет, есть. Ее много, ебать, оказывается.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
А похуй. Крапива.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Сейчас, секунду.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. Tried my best, sir.
Ave Maria.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met. It was good to see you, my
Сколько
friend.
ты мне заплатил? 225. Ну, в принципе, я думаю, нормально. Не обидел. Я доволен. А, подожди, а к этому, к ловчему не надо, что ли? Все? Я миссию прошел? Ну да. Получается, блять, Не получилось, короче. Блять. Не получилось. Получить денег с ловчего. Миссию прошли, ладно, хуй с ним, блять. А мне тут оставаться или уезжать? Давай в Мышковицы поедем, там уже останемся, похуй.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
Что-нибудь дадим ему. Например, что ему могу дать? Могу дать вот это. Вот это.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
И можно, в принципе, выпить еще для увеличения обаяния, чтобы, блядь, меня не приняли за какого-то долбоеба, блядь. Я мог нормально выторговать себе что-нибудь. Вот слабое минута, что надо повышать обаяние на 1 на 20 минут. Давай, ебанем, блядь.
Struggling not to puke. I barely made it beyond the tree line. Shut up. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something, for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
А, знаю их лагерь, ебать. Это как раз он вот тут и находится. Вот тут вот где-то. Так, его я нашел, но... Он меня нахуй послал, короче. Если мои доспехи, если твое обаяние выше 20, давай вот так прокачаемся.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
А есть у них тут корчма, где переночевать? Что-нибудь такое, блин.
Blessings to you.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Где?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Кузница это, конечно, хорошо, но мне нужна корчма, а не кузница, блядь. Я сейчас, сука, грабить пойду, блядь. Сейчас выпью сыча, ебать. Наебну нахуй и пойду лазить, сука. Может таки сделать. В кустиках, ебать, приоденемся, нахуй. Вот так вот, нахуй. И пойдем лазить, ебать. А у меня, сука, последний сыч. Не хотелось бы его тратить. Блять, я не знаю, что делать даже. Или ну его нахуй. В другой раз. Хотя что у них тут нахуй может быть интересного? У меня, блять, пиздец, сколько всего продавать. Пекарь нашелся. Бакалейщик. Здесь вывески нету. Портной у них есть, нихуя себе. Портной это хорошо. Корчма, ебать, где? Должна же быть и корчма, правильно? Сушильня. Кстати, да, нигде. Вот и хозяйка этой хуйни, ладно. Блять, а где у них корчма-то нахуй? А, вот она, сука. Нашлась, блять. Наконец-то. Все уже уебывают, блять. Ни с кем даже не поиграю в кости. Ты чё, дурачок, блять? Это ж корчма.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Maybe some other time.
See you soon, my...
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on the hay, but I don't want to see you in the house.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
Well, I don't know. But if you offer a good price, I reckon you can. Take care. Good night.
Не знаю где. Подожди, я с ним побазарил. Новое задание, персонаж задание, новое задание. А где кровать-то нахуй, так мне толком не сказал, блядь. За амбаром, он сказал. Коптильня. О, коптильня, блядь. Пища. Копченые ребрышки. Нормально. Да, поздновато я сюда пришел. Где-то, говорит, за амбаром можно спать, блядь. Даже метки нету никакой, блядь, хуен. Как мне, блядь, понять вообще, где мне спать? А, вот здесь. Ага, все, не понял я. Все, я вдуплил. Ничего, такая корчма уютная. В принципе. Можно ее, блядь, обокрасть. Спать-то все равно не хочется. Книжек тоже нету почитать. И, сука, так и сделаем, ебать. Сохранимся. Чего они на лавочках спят? На лавочках без подушки, блядь, пиздец какой-то. Сын корчмаря, блядь, на лавочке спит без подушки. Охуенный сын корчмаря, блядь. По дому, говорит, не шастать, хорошо. Не буду. Служанка, сука, в кровати спит, ебать. Сын, значит, на лавочке, блядь, без подушки, а служанка в кровати. Неплохо, я доволен своими ночными похождениями. Энергия 74, сытость. Ну, можно поспать немножко, в принципе, сохраниться. И на этом я буду заканчивать на сегодня. На этом на сегодня я буду заканчивать, потом уже завтра я попрохожу вот эти вот дополнительные задания в поселке Мешковицы, и дальше будем потихоньку двигать к основному сюжету, открывать вот эту прекрасную карту, изучать ее более подробно, съездим в путь на гору, посмотрим, как оно выглядит все. Ну, а на сегодня, да. На сегодня все.